Alright, welcome back everybody. We are in Dune Awakening. I am on my second character today, and what we're going to work on, I have figured... So this is what they call the tax haven base. You know, it's the standard sub-fief. And I have found out a way to get an extra story in height. So the standard tax haven, you do 6.5 stories. This is 6.5. There's the half on the top because I used... this block. I use this roof on the top, so it gives you a half height more. But I can get one block higher, and that means I got to tear this whole beautiful boy down. I'm gonna shove it into the hangar I built. It totally doesn't look like a sandcrawler with eyeballs. That was not the intention at all. I'm gonna move everything into that temporarily, tear this thing down, redo the console, so that I can get 7.5 stories. Because once I get all that done, I'm going to be tearing down this hangar. I'm on a... what is it called? A purposely gimped character. So I only ever have 2 consoles. I can only have 2 bases and 2 sub feasts. I can't have any advanced feasts. Originally, I was calling it the Hocket Basin South Stayer. I don't know if that's the right term anymore. But the idea is I can't ever leave Hocket Base South other than anything I can do on the world wall, which is the cities and the deep desert. Deep desert gives me access to some things, but it's not enough, to be fair. And I do really like my design. I love this kind of, you know, I love the placement's perfect because I have a little balcony that runs out onto that right there. I like having hidden pentashields. I hate having exposed pentashields. I'm just weird like that. And, yes, there's a lot of stuttering in Dune Awakening, and it's happened 2 hotfixes ago, and it drives me absolutely nuts. We got a storm coming. Right for us, too. No, that's going to miss us. That's good. I like my, you know, Temple de Shaialud, my half height crafting, but this is going to have to change because I'll show you up here. While I do have the middle boy for crafting for spice, I do actually want the bigger one. And I can build it if I have the materials. I don't have the materials, but if I get the materials, I can build it. I can easily get plastanium, silicone, that's fine. I've almost got enough spice. Cobalt paste will be a pain in the ass because the aerithrite caves in the deep desert, you only get like 7 nodes at a time. So that'll be a pain. But I do want to get this. And since I can make these, well, if I had the mats for it, I can make them. Power's not going to be a problem or anything like that. So this is the only exposed pentashield, which I have to have, and it is capable of having an assault in here, which I don't have built yet because I just don't. But yeah, I want more. I want more out of this. It currently is perfectly functional and viable. It's got a double bedroom. You know, I've got this cool little balcony out here that just runs right out onto the rock. I thought that was neat. And then you've got this extra just fluff up here that does nothing, and I don't like having just do nothing spaces. So I found out a way to do this, which will involve a whole heap and lot of work. Most of the decorations I'm just going to let fall, but we have to move a bunch of stuff, and that's going to be a pain. So that's kind of the thing today. We're going to be sitting here, we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff and moving things and rebuilding things and just see what I can come up with. Maybe tweak this design a little bit when I rebuild it and see what comes of it. Moving the water is going to be a little bit of a challenge, but not too bad. At 129k. It's not terrible. Alright, first things first, I need to build boxes over there. Let's take the materials to build some aluminum boxes. Oh, the stuttering. Actually, screw that. What do we need? 70, 14. It's 14? And then 4. Okay. 4. $14. Can I fit 2 in my bag? I can fit 2 in there. Alright, let's build 2 of them over there. Just make it easier. Gotta have both pieces. Alright, now we got some materials. Let's build some boxes and I can buggy stuff over there. So this is pre-built as a hangar. Actually, let's go down there. I'll just show you. I think it's turned out pretty cool. Built it on this overhead so you could get underneath it if you wanted to. And then it's got generators in there, generators in here, and then I don't like that door, but it's the only door I have access to. That's another thing with this. I'm stuck with the observer. I have, excuse me, I have this for what was this? The deluxe or the ultimate, the Caladan stuff, and Chum Shelter, and that's it. I've got the drops stuff. Oh, observer, which I hope they make their own thing here eventually, and then Dune. That's all I have access to. So, and Dune doesn't have a door, which, yep, that makes sense. But then I've got ways up on both sides that I thought was kind of fun. I'll be doing a Solido of this so we can redo it later if we want to. We don't really need it. I just built it as kind of a placeholder, so no one else built right here. There's 2 of us that play this, and then this is for the carrier that we don't have. I can build one if I had all the mats, but we don't have the... don't have a need for it anyway. Alright, box time. Sure. That'll be a pain to put all these back, but that's alright. We can deal with it. I hate that. You hit the wrong button and it just shutters you to that weird spot. Okay. We need a button that auto puts things into containers. It's frustrating that we don't. We can one button to get everything out, but we can't have one button to put everything in. Come on now. Got a lot of these guys. What tail this thing's gonna be my way. Might move this. But yeah, this was the assault bay. 2 assaults, 2 scouts can fit in this. Stunner! What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, sir. 6 months even. Fancy? I don't know where I was going with that. Fancy pants, fancy man, I don't know, something. I figured out a way to make these sub-thieves to get them to 7 blocks high. 7.5 blocks high, excuse me. Boy, that doesn't fit very well, does it? So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm moving everything over to the hangar that later on I'll tear down. That I don't know if you ever saw this. It kind of looks like a sandcrawler. Sorta. Not exactly. With eyeballs. But, you know, kind of looks like a sandcrawler. Moving everything over there. I'm going to redo this. Because this is 6.5 blocks high, which is the normal. That's what most people build with the tax shelters base. And I figured out a way to make it 7.5 tall. So, it's a lot. It's a heaping lot. And having to redo this whole thing after I already redid it once. Now I'm going to have to redo it all over again. But I'm tearing it down to nothing. Redo the console and everything. So it's going to be a project. This is the Haga Basin Slayer. Yep, you're right. I tested it on Dell to see if it would, because it's just easier with him. Plus, I'm capped. I can't build any other... I can't build any other consoles with this character. I'm stuck. 2 of 2. I don't know if you saw. I posted it in the Discord that I was wrong. It's not 1,200 to get the carrier container. It's 50 or 40. It's 1,200 for the tier. I don't know how I saw 1,200 and was like, ah, crap, well, I'm screwed. Whatever. I'm dumb, I guess. Okay. Buggy. Let's see. How much space do I have? 32. Shit, yeah. There we go. It said 1,200 right on it. I'm like, oh, man, you've got to be kidding me. Like, that's going to take me 6 weeks to come up with 1,200. And then I saw Esper's video today, and it says that it's 40. So, I can deal with 40. 40's not bad. 40's quite reasonable, actually. But 1,200 is like, holy crap. I still can't get any more intel on this character, though, because she's at level 131. Apparently, it stops at 125. I got all kinds of numbers. I got 120, 130, 125. I was at 129. I hit 130, nothing. So I went to 131, nothing. Posted it on their Discord, and that's when someone was saying, nah, it's 125. I'm like, all right. That sucks, but whatever. It just means I need to do one testing facility. So I got to find somebody that's doing a testing facility and, you know, go along with them, because ain't no way I'm soloing testing facilities on this character. I mean, I might be able to manage, maybe. Or if I get lucky and get that one testing facility that has nobody in the last room. I'm trying to think of which one that is for the layout, but it just has the intel sitting over to the left, the chest is straight ahead, and there's nobody, no enemies in there. I could probably swing it if I just run through, because I got full tier 5. So, maybe I can manage, I don't know. Alright, so all those are taken. Spicy boy! Actually, let's put that... No. That in the boogie. Okay, let's do it like this. Well, I can shove those in a box. Okay, you're maxed. Well, here. Buggy! Come here, Buggy. There you go. Now you're not maxed anymore. Hoorah. It is. Well, I only put those over there because I wanted to move. I've only got aluminum on this side. This one's got... I mean, I got most of the decent stuff. I've got that boy now. Because I bought one listing of duraluminum in the... How many months I've been doing this on this character? And these are the only aluminum boxes I had, plus that one. So, not a whole lot, but a few of them. A handful. It was getting there. I still don't have enough space, really, to do everything I want to do with it. So, that's also why I was trying to figure out if I could go to 7.5, which now that I know I can, I'm going to change it up for that reason. Oh, I forgot I had this one. I can take that. Buggy, take that. Money, I take that. Okay, so that storage is out. Alright, good. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Fail. Oh, right. Buggy's got the rest. So weirdly enough, Entrada works now. I'm starting to wonder if it is actually my CPU, and it probably is because there's some other weird things going on with my computer. But I don't know, man. It's weird because they go and they fix that, and then all of a sudden everything works. I didn't crash once today. I played for quite a few hours working on PRW and didn't have a single problem. So I don't know what's going on. I need to go buy it. I'll go get it. I mean, oh, did you see the change? I think that was today. The what's-majigger, the treads, is now a two-piece. Like it should have been in the beginning. The Sandcrawler treads. Yeah, I got to play. It was working. I put in 4 or 5 hours today on Entrada with no crashes. Didn't crash during the shader comp, which I had crashed every time during the shader comp before that. I didn't change anything on my computer other than, you know, doing all the updates to the... That's what I'm doing to get the higher thing. There's not going to be any foundations at the bottom. It's just going to be these, just barely touching the ground. And that's how I was able to get that high. And Spaceborne 2 has been fixed. He got those hot fixes out, so I don't crash at startup anymore. I did get the warp crash, but everybody's getting it, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm sure I'll get that fixed. And then Dune's still stuttering, as you can see, when I'm running around, but that happened 2 hot fixes ago. And a lot of people are stuttering, so I don't think that's mine either. I'm not saying mine isn't hurting it, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I feel it, man. I was so demoralized crashing in Enshrouded. I literally... This is what I think happened to this tinfoil hat. I put up a thing on Public Resource World on the thread and posted on my YouTube. I'm like, that's it. My Enshrouded time is done. It's over. The game is completely broken for me since Update 7. That was after like 40 crashes or something over the and Keen trying to help me on the back end for like over a week. I'm like, I don't know what else to do. They broke the game. I can't play anymore. I can't maintain. So I was like, okay, who wants to take over PRW? I can't do it anymore. The next day, is when the community manager was like, "Hey, man, we're not done. We're not done. Don't worry. We're not going to let this stand with people crashing." Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody, did the whole like, "Let me speak to your manager" kind of thing on the back end, with me crashing like that because they didn't want me to just stop playing the game because of having problems like that. Hey man, if someone did do that, bless them. I think that's cool that they did. I don't know that's what really happened, but the timing was really weird. Literally the next day, the community managers had not reached out to me before any of that. Then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey man, we're not done yet. No, don't give up yet." But hey, if they're willing, and they were willing to help me, and they did help, and it has gotten better, it has improved. So, I'm thankful. Now the question is, get out. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, you suck. Get out of there. The question is now, will this actually reach the boxes? Am I in the fief? And I don't know. The answer's yes to that. Ah, sweet. Nice. That'll make moving things much, much easier. I can just drive this up. Where is the fountain? Oh, man, look at that. I am right there. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's letting me do it. Okay, so it's you're off till next Monday? Holy crap. If you want to, you said you wanted to give it a few days. If you want to do something in Space Engineers or something else, let me know. I was going to give Space Engineers a few days because of the... Luckily, I'm not crashing, but some people are crashing, and they've already put out a hotfix for it. But I was going to give it a few days just in case. Rather that than be frustrated with crashes. Sure. If you're, we can probably just pick up our Mars one and just continue if you want. Just let me know on time and stuff. I can start earlier. I'm not really set on a time or anything like that. It didn't really matter. So yeah, just let me know what you want to do. I really like the the center doors. I like the... what are they called? The spinning bits of the jump drive, the new jump drive. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Yes, I do have one, just enough for one more. Good. Oh, you're full. Why did I put money in there? Well, money weighs nothing. Derp. Sleepy Sloth King, how's it going? I'm just doing some Dune. So I'm Duning. I'm on a character that is storyline gimped on purpose to add some uniqueness to it and whatever. Can I fit another one? I think I can fit one more box. Let's find out. Oh, damn it. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's get over there. And I'm tearing this base down because I'm rebuilding. I can go bigger. The normal tax haven base that uses a subfief console is 6.5 high, which is what I have. But I found out a way to make it 7.5 high. So I'm tearing the whole thing down just to go one more story high to get that much extra stuff out. Just to get more. Damn it, forgot my buggy. To get more of everything. We all want more, don't we? You know, VR is something that I've always wanted to get into, but never have. It's I don't know. It's not really an issue of the cost. I mean, yeah, it's the cost to a point because it's not like that stuff's cheap. But yeah, it's one of those things that I've always thought it'd be cool. Like I have Air Car, and I really want to get Thief VR because I think that would be amazing. I think it'd freak my brain out, but I still think it would be amazing. Um, but I've never really Jody. I've never really gotten into the VR games for some reason. 0, okay. Buggy. And we're full. Alright, let's build another one. In all those months, all the months I've been playing this Stunner, this is all of the spice infused I've been able to get. I bought these off the auction house. These I get in the deep desert, and these two I got by buying something off the auction house, off the exchange that I was able to. Nope. That I was able to disassemble and get parts back from it. It's quite the bottleneck of things. Joni, I found out a way to make this taller. So this is 6.5 stories in a subfief. I found out how to make it 7.5 stories. So that's what I'm doing. Tearing this down to redo it. Ghost of Tabor. Ghost of Tabor, maybe. Just another fun game. Yeah. Your base is full because I did it today. Thank you very much. And you even have extra, what's it called? Extra fuel cells because I did it today, like 2 hours ago. I had to do the base, the shale base. I had to do the shale base today anyway. So since I was loading up the salt, I figured I'd stop by the Joni place. You were down to 5 days, so apparently I haven't been doing my job, paying attention. So whatever, doesn't bother me. Okay, so let's do the heavy stuff. You know what, let's just do it in order because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. So yeah, you're all your stuff now. A lot of your stuff's turned off. I turned off almost all of your equipment, and even some of the generators, so it used less fuel. Like when I would fuel it. So keep that in mind if you're like actually jumping back into play. A lot of stuff's turned off. I mean, I think I turned off like half your generators. And almost all, I think every piece of equipment is turned off, probably. It's just easier that way since I'm going over there and maintaining. I don't have to take as much. Because weirdly enough, I've tried with your buggy. There's not very many deposits around you, the fuel cell, bricks. There's not that many around you, so I just bring it from home. We've got a new base now. Actually, there's 2 of our bases up right now because I don't think the guys have finished stripping the other one yet. But there's 2 guild halls currently up on the map. But the one that says Dune Depot 3.0 or something, that's probably the one we're going to stick with for a while because I don't want to redo it again. And I like that one. It's bright. I'm only using half the lights. And I came up with some new ways. I got to make videos about that. These new eyebrows up top, and they let in a ton of light, but no players can get in through them. No more loot's a fact, bro, man. I'm so full. There's still boxes and boxes of stuff I want Gateway to come by and take. Or Chad or somebody's like, get rid of it. I don't want it anymore. Alright, let's go to buggy first. Alright, so I get rid of all that. That's good. Let's see. I can probably fit that in my bag. I might be able to fit one of these in there. Oh yeah, doing alright. Okay. Still doing okay. Yeah, when we did Budget Costco, Joni, there was so much stuff. Oh my god. Like, so much stuff. We could not believe how much stuff there was. I mean, we did believe it, but I mean, you know what I mean. There was 102 plastanium containers. Not all of them had everything in it, but still, it was a lot. How many are left on the server? Well, yeah, not that many. I mean, active-wise, there's still a decent amount. We've been seeing more activity lately, and I think that's probably because server transfers are coming. So, this stupid heater... Shut off! Burning me up in here. It's supposed to turn itself off and it's over there being a jerk. Okay, nothing in here. What we got up here? Anything? Console. Water, right? Rift Run is still okay. I mean, it's not like this. I'm on Monoceros. This server is dead. Like, there's times when there isn't even 20 listings on the entire exchange. All categories combined. There's times there's not even 20 items. It's bad. It's bad, bad. No, there's a couple other big ones left. The big one that is, I don't know if you've ever been by it. Western Shield Wall, as you go towards the world map, there's a really large Atreides one with a whole bunch of Pentashields vertical, and they're still quite active. Although I believe they have been consolidating their bases very recently, because I've seen some bases disappear and they are moving over to them. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely got as much as the guild hall, I'm sure. Because I think he's got this. No, he has a little bit less than the guild hall's max. We're at 150 containers. I think his max is 125. So he hasn't expanded his land claim as much as the guild. The guild's absolutely the biggest you can possibly get. But yeah, there's definitely still active bases. I mean, there's the 4 of us that are active to semi-active. Me, Gateway, Stunner, Chad, and yeah. Oh, forgot the buggy again. And your soul. The soul of Joni. I mean, Joni is the soul of Dune Depot, right? Wasn't it your name? I think it was your name, wasn't it? Oh, you know what? We ought to... One of us needs to go by... if you... I'm trying to explain it. You know the wind tower he has? The middle layer on the south side and then like 2 of them on the north side on the upper layer are the ones that I filled. Because you can fill them manually. Just walk up to them and go in, and then it says fill from whatever he's got in his base somewhere. He's starting to get lower, but I think he's still got like 3,000 lube. Ah, dang it. Now these are going to be out of order because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, that's alright. Bottom floor somewhere. I think it's in that door on the bottom floor that we probably can't get to. I think that's where it is. By the way, what's the volume like? I'm asking because OBS messed up about a week ago, and when I did my video for Enshrouded, it seemed really loud. But I didn't change anything on OBS. So I bumped it down a little bit for this to make sure it wasn't too loud. But if I need to go back up a little bit, I can bring the mic back up some. Sound fine to you? Okay. Volume sounds great. Okay, good. Sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll try to remember, like tomorrow or something. I'll jump on and go over to Big D and fill his up. I mean, it's Win, so whenever I did it, which was probably... Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want those in there. It was probably a good 2 weeks ago when I did it, so I'm betting he's got to be his thing's getting lower. I mean, I hope it's clear sound. I've got filters set up to make sure that it doesn't spike or pick up too many of like weird things that I'm like me breathing or I don't know, whatever. So hopefully it's all good. Okay, that doesn't need to stay though. These guys can all go. You'll see I have a lot of used stuff. It's because I can't make a lot of these things. I can't make compactors on this character. I'll never be able to make still tents, compactors, thumpers, scanners, I think. I think scanners is another thing I'll never be able to make. Okay, I need to keep all that separate. I heard we talked... So, when I said we talked about you last night, I wasn't kidding. It was... Swordless and I were talking about you. He was in chat. He was in voice chat in the Discord last night. So, first it was Gateway and I. We were talking about Enshrouded server hosting. And then Swordless jumps in. And we chatted to Swordless for like hour and a half or something, and we're all like, yeah, Joni's the best at interior decorating and nobody's better, and he was like, yeah, I feel like you could ask, I told him this too. He's like, well, she got me in I'm stuck. Stupid. I hate this. I hate this so much, whether it's the wheels or it's the wings on a Thopter. He's like, yeah, she got me into it, but I feel bad because like every couple of days I send her a question, and I'm like, no, trust me, she will be happy to answer your question. She will go into this whole explanation about why something and how come something and go into detail. Just ask her questions. She'll be happy. And he's like, all right. So be prepared for the questions. Alright, can I build another one of these? I don't think... Oh, shit, I can. Hell yeah. Probably don't want to block that. Oh, I can build more because I tore down machines. Perfect. That works for me, because I need these more than any machines right now. Alright, so now we got a couple of those, and let's get back to push stuff away. Wait. Oh, it's a Mark V. That's why. I would love to repair that, but I can't because I don't have enough of the spice infused. I got that on the auction house for like 500 Solari or something, and I can't do jack about it. So yeah, if all of a sudden he starts tossing lots more questions your way, it was me. And I told him that I feel bad that I don't know why, because I'm into Fallout, but I guess it was all the bad press they got during the launch and all that. 76 has I lost interest early on, and I've never gotten that interest back. And so I feel bad about it, but it's what are you gonna do, you know? I feel bad because Joni's fun to play with. That sounded terrible. Fun to do co-op games with. Oh my goodness. No, but I do enjoy co-op with you, Joni, and I do. And whenever we're like when we're doing Forever Skies, or why am I going over here? What am I doing? I don't know what's going on. Or whatever we're playing co-op, people always like it when you're on, so I'm always more than happy to oblige them. But we all know that life can get in the way. Yeah, we get lots of shenanigans going on, that's a fact. But I mean, if you're not having fun, what are you doing? Like if you're not taking the piss, if you're not razzing each other, look at all this stuttering, this stupid game. You know, giving a razz to each other and things like that, then what's the point? Being a hard ass all the time and being overly, I don't know, obnoxiously strict or something on certain things. Just whatever, just have fun. Just enjoy time. Enjoy the time you have with people you enjoy, and you know, that's kind of my thing. I was bright in my face. Let's get those later. Let's do this. Okay, so I want to do these. Yep. I'll take that. And let's do buggy. Alright, that thing's showing up on my face every time I open this is driving me crazy. There. I get something little, not giant monster in my face. I got 5. Ooh, yeah, I think I could fit the last one. Yep, that's good enough. I think it's a good little club. We're kind of like the grown-up Goonies, kinda. We just don't go on adventures and see giant octopuses and pirate ships. I totally would love to go see a pirate ship. We should do that. We should go on some kind of an adventure, and us Astoria, Oregon, and try to find a pirate ship. I'm sure... I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. Yes, indeed one day. I don't know why we don't have a button to deposit everything all at once. Drives me crazy. We should absolutely have a button that just, boom, deposit all. We should have a lot of quality of life stuff in Dune that we just don't have. I was shocked. No, I don't know why. Because the people who make the decisions for the gameplay have never played an MMO, and they don't play their own game. That's why. I mean, that's the only logical thought in my brain I can come up with, because no other explanation makes any sense. But I don't know, Stunner, if you're still there, but hearing that Space Engineers 1, that Keen is gonna continue updating it for the next 3 years, that is insane. It's insane. I love it. That's just fantastic. I mean, I get why they are. I'm just surprised that they are. Boom. That was a big boom. Okay, I got too much of that. That's empty. Where are we at? 149. I could put these in a box off to the side. Down. Trying to keep things somewhat organized when I do this. It's not near as bad as moving the guild hall that I did over like the last 2 weeks to the new spot. If you look on the map, I don't know that you're in game, but if you do get back in the game and you look on the map, it's in Western Shield Wall, right up against the wall. Like, it literally takes 3.5 seconds out the back door to get to the world map. And it, no, not buggies first. It, yeah, that's first. And then, like I said earlier, it's called Dune Depot 3.0. You can get in from the front if you're in a scout. You can get in from the back, or from the bottom, or the back if you're in a larger vehicle. Well, no, I get that, Stunner. It's not like they're going to continue putting out 3 new updates a year like they did this past 12 months, but just the fact that they're willing to continue supporting it. Did I do the buggy? That they're willing to continue supporting it while they flesh out SE2 is outstanding. I really appreciate that from them. Now, you know, they don't have to do any of that. SE1's almost 13 damn years old. You know, they don't have to do any of that. But at the same time, I'm sure it doesn't hurt getting that $5 DLC influx, you know, 1 or 2 times a year. Because I'll bet there's a hell of a lot of people that buy those things. I bought it. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that buy them. And I think it's a smart business practice to use that. I'm at 80. Alright, let's start tearing some of this stuff down. To use that as a revenue stream, essentially. I mean, for lack of a better term for it, that is what they're doing. They're using it as a revenue stream. And I think it's a smart idea. Smart business. And man, $5. See, that's what I like about Space Engineers. Their DLC is cheap. $5 is nothing. Whereas you get something like Bethesda charging $7 for a single quest line that has, I want to say it was 5 quests in the chain. That was it. And then $10 for a single hab. One hab in Starfield. I forgot the name for a minute. I feel like an idiot. I don't know if it goes that low. It definitely goes low. I mean, I think the DLCs get down to like 99 cents a piece or something when it's on sale. I got it when it was on sale last December. It was right after the announcement for SC2 on December 21st, I think. And I got the whole thing with, at that time, 14 DLCs at that time? 15? Something like that. And I want to say I paid like $54 or $47 or something like that. So I thought that was a great price for that, for what I got, for all the stuff I got for it. So I had no problem whatsoever paying that. Okay, so that is my water, but I don't need it in this. But I would need 2 of these then. Okay. This is what I've got for run DD when I go, because I get shot at when I'm in those caves, and it hurts. So I've got a mix of tier 5 plus that I've got. Some of them I got used. I built that with the very little bit of... No, I bought this off the exchange. Bought that off the exchange. These guys I get used in those places. And then I wear a Mark 5 shield, Mark 5 power to try to keep me alive, but boy, they still hit hard. Because I have basically no... you know, all I have is this all maxed, that all maxed, which none of it has anything to do with personal protection, and this all maxed, same thing. There's no damage mitigation in this. There's a very small amount in this, which I also use here. It's not damage mitigation per se, but that's it. That's all I got. 3 tier 1 tiers. It is not much to go on, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta turn this damn heater off. It won't shut itself off. I hate when that happens. I got one of those heaters that has a digital thermostat on it, and it's set to turn off at X temperature. For me, it's 67. And sometimes it just gets stuck on, and it just will not shut itself off, and it drives me crazy. It's old. It's like 3 years old, but whatever. It's not totally broke yet, so it's one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I don't like spending money, so... I can't say much. I think Stunner's a little bit stronger in that category of not spending money. I don't know. We're about the same. Because at one point I had pretty much the same amount that you, I don't know about currently have, but did have. Oh, I didn't even fill my buggy. Why did I drive my buggy over here? There's nothing in it. Dummy. Let's not put those over here. Let's put these need to be separate. This whole thing is my deep desert set, so I've got to keep this separate. I don't get it messed up. Well, not that. I'm gonna have to take my hoodie off. I am burning up right now. It's only 68 in here. I'm burning up. It's a whole thing. So, Joni, I don't know. We've talked too much about it since, but are you happy to have the house nightmare done? The selling of it, actually, no more having to do showings after showings and try to deal with all that crap. I mean, you got to be. I can't imagine you would be like, oh no, I miss all the stress and the horror of it. All right, did I empty this out? Empty. Yep. Okay. All right. Now let's not be an idiot this time and actually put stuff in the buggy instead of not. Couldn't tell if I was getting that or not. Okay. I really only need to get the attachment stuff. I don't really need to take anything that is the walls, because I can do that just by getting the bottom floor and the whole thing will come down all at once. Storm. They're hovering off the... I didn't even realize that happened when I built those. Okay, so you were able to... Okay, alright. I've got some at the guild hall that's in one of those boxes that says overstock. I can go take it over there and put it in his turbines. I have to be careful. Well, if I put it in a box inside his base, then it should equally... I think it'll equally... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. What's supposed to happen if that happened? Oh, yeah, making it there. Yeah, good point. That's a very good point, sir. Surely he's got enough mats to make at least some. Me and all my little decoration stuff everywhere. I'm trying to be a Joni protege. May not be as good as the Joni, but, you know, we try. Working some Fallout 76. Yeah. I'm assuming that means family members from back home or something. And that's unfortunate. Oops, ran out of space. Okay. Yeah, that's never a fun time. Alright. She's getting... Oh, missed something. She's getting empty. Bit by bit. She's getting dark, too. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do, but you know what? It works fine. Whoopsie. Yep, that's, if it is what I think it is, I faced it last year, and it sucks. Oh, there's a box right here. Cool. That worked out just fine. Oh, no, 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 the other way. The other way, sir. Well, at the risk of sounding, I don't know, cliche, in the words of, what's his name? I gotta forget his name. Woody. You got a friend in me? It's so cheesy. I have been told I listen well. Obviously not on stream, but you know what I mean. It'd be a bit heavy for... I don't remember putting those things... Oh, you know what? I probably put them on the floor to move this thing and then forgot to put them back like an idiot. Whoops. Alright, no still box. Got a box. Yay. Yeah, no, I understand, Joni. It was mom for me last year. Stunner, I can provide the fuel cells. That's not a problem. Not right this second, obviously, but I could take some over there and drop them in a box somewhere, and then make his lube for him. All right, I think that gets rid of all the like decoration stuff. Then I gotta move water, and then I gotta move or take out the penta shields, and then I can tear the building down. Not too bad. It's going pretty well, I think. Well, I'll take, when I do, here, let's put this down on the ground, just in case I drop something I don't want to drop, and it nukes the half the floor. There. There you go. Ooh, we got all this outside I forgot about. Okay. Oh, nope. Still got more. I think there's another mural on the other side as well. Then there's this guy. Yep. Oh, two. Alright, so we got those now. Yes, playing mats with the lube minus the fuel cells. Okay. Yep, I'll bring fuel cells. No worries. What's that question in reference to, Joni? Are you talking about what I'm on right now? Or are you talking about what Stunner's talking about? Which, yeah. The one I'm on right now is my Haga Basin South Stayer character. So, I can't have an advanced fief on this one. I can only have this sub fief, and I can't have things like I'll never have these two guys. These will only ever be tier 1. I can't have the third ability. I can't craft or repair thumpers, still tents, compactors. I think there's one other thing. I'm sure there's scanners, maybe. Something. There's probably. I'm sure there's one other thing that I'm missing, but it's a way to see what I can do with less. You know, what can I get done in a game by having less? Dark Crow, how's it going? We are. I'm on my low-level character, and right now we're moving stuff. I'm moving out of this into the totally not a sandcrawler base, and then I'm gonna nuke this thing down because this is what they call a tax haven or vault base, so that you don't have to ever pay taxes. And almost everybody builds them 6.5 stories tall, which is what I have. But I figured out a way to build it 7.5 stories tall. So that's what I'm tearing this whole thing down, and I'm going to rebuild it 7.5 stories high. A lot of work just for, I don't know, reasons. Let's move this so it's not touching anything. That's probably still touching. What's the strawberry supposed to mean? You know what? I want this back in the exact place that it is, so I need to put up some ways to make sure it stays there. So let's do... Right. And on any mats, because I just tore it all down. I'm dumb. Oh. So it was in the... Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Now I have a little bit of mats. Okay. Apparently it doesn't want to pick that one up. We're going to mark out a corner. I guess it doesn't really matter which corner it is. Does this corner have any... this one go down into the ground? It does. Alright, so this will be my corner. So I need to put the... Yeah, but that's not the corner, though. Because I want it to be exactly that. Well, as long as... I guess the console is... As long as the fief is extended beyond these parts, that's all that really matters. As long as the corner is where that corner is, that's the one thing I care about. Because I want this base back into its exact position. And I can use that as a... here, let's do this. Let's get rid of that piece. I should be able to get rid of all these and leave just that. Yes. So this is the piece I'm going to build from. Alright, let's see if we can set up some... Nope, stop that. I don't know how that's going to work. I think that's going to give me what I want out of it. I just want the corner. So, like, do you see how much spaced down it is? It's so much wasted space. Thank you for your pre-order. Absolutely. And I'm still working on it. The new stuff they came out with today, I got most of it, but I haven't got everything yet. RNG on the new sneaky set. So I'll have another update, like a little more final update probably tomorrow, I would guess. I spent like an hour and I only got one piece. That irritated me. So Dark Crow is first, guys. The Bear State. Yes, but I'm still waiting. So they are doing a 3-part complete world update. Part 1 just dropped, I don't know, a week ago, I think. And part 2 will hit in December. Part 3 is Q1 of 2026. Once I get all 3 parts done, I want to jump back in and kind of see the whole thing. That does not include, which I gotta admit, and I told Greg this, I'm disappointed by it, that does not include creative mode yet. So after part 3 is out, at some point, hopefully we'll get creative mode. They changed it to planned. My suggestion for creative mode from like 2 years ago, I don't know. They changed it to planned like 2 days after part 1 dropped. So weird, kind of suspect on the timing, but whatever. But yeah, I want to get into it after all 3 parts are done. Whatever, just put this right in the corner. Here, ooh, let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll put this right in the corner. Well, I mean, of course there's not a coffee machine. They're going to be like, we can't feed Joni's addiction. Oh, you know what? If I do this one, I don't think this is... Will I be able to... That might work. Alright, so this gives me a corner, and it gives me the actual building edge. So I'll be able to pick this up and put down where it is, and this is the corner of the fief itself. So that should work to allow me to get back to where I was. They should totally feed your coffee addiction. That's right. We will all have the coffee. I do hope the Make It Maker, or whatever it's called, I hope they get the plushie done. Because it'd be cute to have the insect as a plushie. Consider Joni and I lost ours. We're bad parents. It just vanished off our ship. We were distraught, to say the least. Alright, let me walk through this. Well, okay, I need all these guys. Well, first off, let's walk through this, make sure there's not anything else. Oh. Not that one little thing matters, but you know what? Might as well. We will all have the coffee. When was the last time he tried for Enshrouded? The reason I say that is today's update that is in a lot part to fix people's crashing from Update 7, but today's patch, which is the fourth hotfix since Update 7, they listed out, lined out a whole bunch of things that they fixed and did graphical improvements, things like that. He might try again. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know what graphics card he's got, but it's tough to say whether or not it'll play. It's definitely demanding. That's a fact. I mean, there's no way around that. I can't with any honesty say that Enshrouded doesn't take some serious effort to run, because it sure does. Okay, so we got a water thing here. Oh, got you the game. I'm sorry. I need to learn how to read, apparently. What graphics card do you have? Or do you know? Alright, I just need to get water now. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I gotta have that on a different button. You, that. That's better. Okay. Alright, we'll do this first. What you saw? What space do I have? I should probably get this guy. Alright. With this and that, let's take this over, empty it out. I gotta build some containers. I don't know AMD well enough anymore to know the comparison to NVIDIA, but based off the fact that it says 390, I'm gonna guess it's a fair bit old. Let me, real quick, let me look this up. R9 390. Equivalent is what? No. Well, hang on. I don't... Oh. No way, they plan on going for these. It's equivalent to a 1063 gig, that's why. Okay. As far as I'm aware, Enshrouded won't play with less than 6 gig for video RAM. They're trying to get it down to 4, so it will play with on Steam Deck, but I don't believe they've gotten there yet. It is... I don't know that they will get there, if I'm being super honest, being a voxel game, but maybe. Is this one full? Not yet. Oh, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Let's fill her up. So yeah, that'll be that would be rough. And if you have that, you may not have the motherboard to get high enough improved card. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the art... Oh, my bad. Because it was, yeah. Someone was saying it's equivalent to the Intel 1060. Okay. I don't... Maybe? When was the last time you tried to load it up? Meaning, have you tried today since the update? Let's see. I need to build water containers. 6 storage. Screw it. Let's just build a big one. It'll be easier to get everything over here quickly. That plus that is almost all the water I have. Okay, Joni. I don't need that right now. I just need water. I lie, I do need that. Mats for the... maybe. Let's see. It drives me nuts that it takes things however it feels like instead of like proximity or something. No compatible graphics device. That's unfortunate. It is a very cool game. I really love it, and I was noticeably distraught when Update 7 hit, and for the first time, like I've never in all the time I played Enshrouded had problems with crashing until Update 7. And Update 7 was so completely broken for me that I was just I was so bothered by it. Luckily, it appears to be fixed now. So far, what I do, I need the buggy. What am I doing? I guess the way to look at it is, let's hope in the more near future they'll be able to get to. Yeah, it just won't begin with that. The last time that was for me was Skyrim. The year it launched, I couldn't play when it first came out because I had like a let's see, I think it was an Intel like 3 series card, not 3000 series, like 3, like a 360 or something like that. Back then, and only 1 gig of video RAM, and Skyrim required 2 gigs of video RAM to even launch, and I got that same thing. It was either said something like no compatible card, or it just said, you know, like specs not, it won't work. It's like, sorry bro, get a better computer kind of thing. And then I talked my then wife into allowing me for my because it came out on 11/11. My birthday's on 29th, and for a combined birthday and Christmas present, I was able to get a video card, but I couldn't get it until close to Christmas. So I had to sit there and stare at. I had the box of Skyrim. I'm sitting there. It was on my desk for a month because it was like right at the end of December when she let me buy it before I could play it. So yeah, I feel that pain. I mean, that's a long time ago, but it's still, it's fun memories remembering that. Alright, which one of you guys can I take yet? Nope. Yep. Can I have space? Ooh, I don't think I have the space, but let's try. Do I have a box? I don't have a box. I probably shouldn't do it because I don't have a box. Let's put everything up on my buggy. Might be able to fit it now. Maybe. I think it's gonna blow up. Alright, let's get these guys. What am I bringing them down to? An hour. That's plenty. We'll be able to get that done in an hour. Fine, just fine. Well, if you do get to the point... You idiot. Jump up there. If you do get to the point where you're able to play it and you do have questions, you can always shoot over questions. I'm happy to answer. Base down 52 minutes. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with it dropping in 52 minutes. Deposit. Do I still have water? I do. Alright, so build one more of these. Well, so funny enough, I watched a video about that with Jade's 2 cents today. No, it was from I watched it today, but it was from yesterday. From his perspective, he's been doing it for 13 years. He doesn't see GPU prices really increasing much because of the RAM thing. Now, RAM is, and to a lesser extent, CPUs are, and to a lesser extent, motherboards are. But he doesn't see RAM, GPUs really going up because they use a different type of RAM. The parts on the die chip is different. Well, there is that too. Facebook Marketplace. I had quite a bit of luck with Facebook Marketplace, especially when I was out in Europe. I had a lot of luck. Fill containers. All right, now we're down. We got it all. Okay. So now, let's do this. Let's build a little box so that I can demolish. Alright. Pop all this stuff in. To the buggy! There we go. So now we've got all of everything except for like pentashields. Is there still a... Nah, it's just a regular door. Okay. So now we just have the back pentashield and we have the prudence door downstairs. And that will be everything. Then I can just nuke the building. Very nice indeed. Alright, let's send this stuff over. Okay, Joni, no worries. Oh, that's a whole computer. I'm sorry. I'm looking at that like... Is 1300 kind of expensive for a 9800 3D? But it's the whole computer. It never hurts to have a second PC if you have the money for it. My quote gaming laptop, putting that in quotes because it's kind of a giant brick of I'm pissed off that I spent that much money on it. Um, it is still capable, even if I don't like how it operates. It is capable, so it still does give me the option to have a backup if this thing fails. And I have a backup for my headset. I have a backup mouse. I do not have a backup for my keyboard, but it's a mechanical keyboard, so it should last a while. So, worst case scenario, I could... Oh, deposit water. Hello. Alright, let's put all the water up. So I have plenty of space. And we're going to go nuking Mc... Would you... That drives me crazy when it does that. I'm going to need some water. Alright, so everything but those two spots go by. Let's just do the deed. Screw it. Take the whole thing. It sounded like stormtroopers or something all of a sudden. Choop, 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 choop. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Probably should have brought the buggy over here. Oh well. I'll need at least a little bit of the mats so I can keep some of them on me. Need a little bit more than that. Go away. Alright, I don't need that much of that. Let's do about that much there. Alright, so now we got our stuff. So what we need to do... Oh, that's not going to be fun. That's not going to be easy at all. Actually, that's not too bad. It gives me a little bit of a, like a... Hey, bro, this is right there in the way. Oh, let's see what this looks like. It's not quite right. It was closer than that. Alright, so I want to move this more like... like right where I'm standing. How's this edge up here? It's quite a bit. Oh, yep, I'm not far enough because that thing was completely inside the console. Alright. Or inside the fief. We'll take that out. And we'll drop it right there. Okay, so that's good. That's pretty good. That's still going to be sticking inside the building quite a bit. What the hell? I don't remember there being that much sticking inside. But this is about correct. Because it was right up against that edge, like that. Oh, I know why. Because the building stops right here where this thing is. Alright, so we're fine there. Now, what we're going to do... So using all defaults, we don't touch anything, we don't adjust anything. Now we're going to go 3 walls up. Put the roof one. Okay, so where is this thing? It is almost centered. Maybe just a touch this way. Okay. Alright, so now, go back to this again. Doesn't have spice residue. I got him 4K fuel cells. It needs some 2-minute. If he needs spice residue, the new guild hall, try to explain this, where the large refinery is, diagonal from it is a box that's almost completely full of spice residue. Just take like 1 or 2 stacks. Be 2,000 spice residue. It should be plenty. I think it's about right there. Let me look. About right like that. Right there. Except I did it wrong. God damn it. Forgot. Okay. So now what we gotta do is we gotta move it up. You can see the bottom coming up till right there. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 clicks down. And that should be enough for me to now set... Let's move this thing. In case a storm comes. Because I don't have any power here yet. That'll be good enough. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to put one right here where this thing is, literally in its spot, and that's going to be difficult. Alright, so let's do... Go to this one, go to structural, go to this. The only way to do this is you got to come all the way back until it'll float in the air. I just go down until it highlights. Wow. That's pretty decent placement. Might be back a little bit further than I want, but it's a pretty damn good placement. And boom. Now with that, hopefully, let's find out. Make sure. Am I too far down? Seems right. Well, let's go up and find out. Seven. Not enough to do another one, but enough to do a half block higher. So now what we do, I'm just going to do this to line it out. 1, 2. Seven. 7.5 stories in a subfief. It's brilliant. I can't actually get to 8, but what I can, I think, do. Let's find out. I think I can do this. I can. So 7.5 stories plus I can get a railing on the roof. I don't know why I would run a railing on the roof, but I can if I want to. That's awesome. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. But There is one issue with this. You would need to put half blocks somewhere along here, because if I do this, bink, they're all tied to that half block because they're not attached at this seam. So you would need to put half blocks somewhere along the line. So that is one problem with this build, is I will have to use half blocks here and there. But the rest of it, we are good to go. So I'm going to put my floors in. It's hilarious. Oh, I need more. Yep. Alright, back to structure. Very good. There we go. So we got all that. Now let's move this out of here. Put it over here. We'll be reasonably protected. Alright, so where we got? Right, there's one there. It's so funny. So I realize that this floor isn't exactly what we're looking for, but that's okay because we're going to do something similar I did before where the buggy comes in and it's on, quote, sand even though there's a floor underneath it. But that floor underneath it allows me to do this. I've got snap points. So what you wouldn't have, because now I don't have a foundation, I've got snap points. And in particular, what I can do somewhere like here, and then I can do something like this, and I can have the same door entrance over here, except it needs to be half block up. So that's wrong. That's the wrong type. Let's get my half block. So now I'm going to half block skirt all the way around. So it goes to 4. And then we go back to... Oh, idiot. Oh, how's that going to work? I don't have a half block for this. I guess I could stop that. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do. Since I don't have the half block for this because I don't have a Atreides, I'll have to stop that at the median height where I had the what's my jigger? The balcony. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't have much choice. Alright, so back to these guys. Okay, now hang on a second. Do I want to do it exactly the same? Do I want to have this come in? Because what I thought we could do is I want to try a corner. Let's see what I think about a corner. I don't need any of that. I need lots of this. All the mats. if I do a corner, I wonder how the pentashield will work. So to do a corner, it would be... This would be off and that would be off, and we would come in this way. So I would have to remove the lower pieces there, so then you would do this. Structural. You'd have to do structural up at least 2 pieces here. And then a roof across it. So that you could take out this corner here. The 2 in the middle. Yeah, that should be fine. Because it is attached right there to the ground block also. The world block also. So we can take that out. This is actually a floor. And the buggy would be able to drive into this just fine. So if we did... Dum-dum. If we did... See, I don't need... Okay, let's do it like this. Hey, get up there. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't like... Okay. I would not have expected that. So then we go back to wall, this guy. And I think we can still do... I think we can do this still. And still be able to get the buggy in. But brings it down to where it's not at, so it's not quite as obnoxious. Let's find out. We can still get the buggy in there. Oh, stuttering, I love you so much. Yeah, it's definitely a corner, that's for sure. Oh no, that's fine. That works just fine. Okay. So that gives us a nice little interesting vibe right there. I'm gonna park the buggy. Oh shit, he was sheltered. Let's park him right there. Sheltered. Alright, that's good enough. So then we want to take... I need structural here... There, right there. Which way is it going? I want this that way so it's facing... Wait, do I? Yeah. We'll do it that way so I have a little bit of chalk sticking out of the base. Okay, now hang on a second. It's 4 blocks wide. It's 5 blocks wide. So if I make this capable of doing a carrier, it would have to be on the roof. Yeah. Out of power. Which power do I have? I got the 3? I got the 3, that's why. Okay, so that will be all the structural support we need. We won't need any more structural support for this whole entire build, and that will keep this from having any real problems. Now, what I want to do, I think... Wrong button. I really like the Dune in here because it's kind of almost a concrete look to it. Okay. So the idea would be we would come in here and then we would drive there. So then this would have incline. Have this like that. Yeah, because we had it was too wide. Yeah, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. And then I had that. I had this. Like that. And that was the extent of this space, and the buggy drove up and could park right there. So then this needs to be up, which means I need the floor. Alright, floor, wall, this guy. And then we got wedges. Now, do I want these wedges? Oh, that trims it really nice. I like that. Yeah, that's sweet looking. I could even hide boxes under here if I wanted to, but ooh, do I want to? Ooh, that's dirty. I could put boxes under there that have like, oh, maybe. I need to get mats. I gotta see if I can put it. The sand might be the problem. Even though there's a floor there, there's also sand there. Put some of this mats up. Okay. Just break this box. Take it with me. Okay, so now here the question is. I think this would be a great spot for it. If I can fit it, but I don't know. Oh, not a shot in hell. Fit those. Dang, that's too bad, because... Well, hang on. We're not out yet. Probably out, but maybe not. Okay, that's a no. Nope, it's a no. Bummer. Dang it. Would have been cool. Hang on a second, I got an idea. Okay, I need to see... This is stupid, but I got... We're gonna see if it'll work. So the box... Well, what's the point of that? I can't put anything on top of this. Like, I can't put... No, that's stupid. I was gonna open it, build the box, close it, and then the box would be there. But the problem is I can't build anything on top of it, and I want to be able to put my my power up here. So that doesn't really work for me. Not like I thought it would. That's all right. It was interesting. Wrong button. This button. Outer. Alright, so now we have our... Oh. That's way bigger than it needs to be. Oh, I know why. The worms are restless tonight. They're just like bouncing all over the place, freaking out. That's why. That cannot be how I had that built, is it? So this was the outside, that was the main... Yeah, no, that's how I had it. Oh, I must have been that this was further into the ground, so there was more open space. That's fine, I can still drive a buggy up, or a sand bike up on that. What is going on with these turds? These, sandworms out there losing their absolute minds. Alright, we want to get some support in this also. Okay, so this is going to be going this way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yep, and then this had these guys. So I had that there. Perfecto. Those look really smart together. It's very nice, clean lines, but it just looks really good. There we go. Brought over four stacks, I'm assuming. Farm food might be realized. Very cute up. 800 loot. Times 10 for each. Well, he'll have lube now. he won't be able to be like, hey man, where's my lube? He's gonna be like, where's all my mats? Oops. Is that backwards? No, that's right. Yeah, well, at least it... Oh, that's not right. At least it'll be getting done. I appreciate you, sir. Now that's one less person we'll have to deal with for a little while. I'm assuming you checked yours at least, yeah? Alright, we're going to put a matrix down below these just to make sure. Considering there is no foundation. There are no foundations. Let's make sure we have a good... solid floor. What? Why is that acting like that? Oh. Apparently it's done being dumb. Alright. So we got our entrance. We got our ramp up. Our front path. We'll put a wall here. We'll put a prudence store on that side. And then we can have our windows back. The back wall had no windows. I think this was solid here. We got enough space for maybe 2 buggies. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do a Pentashield across there. I doubt it. Probably going to have to come in and do an interior square. That's okay. That won't kill me. But what I want to do... Ooh. Yeah, but I need a floor up there, so that's not going to do me any good. I did look really cool to have that as this end instead of that, but then, yeah, it's not going to work. I mean, I could put a floor over it, but I don't know, that would look cool. To put this here instead. Oh, he goes way higher. That I wouldn't be able to get the buggy in. Nah, that's not going to work. Never mind. Alright, so... No! What the crap? Alright, so there's my pentashields. Will you let me do triangle? You won't, will you? Nope, you won't. It's kind of neat. Alright, so we got that. And then... God, this is almost too tall in here. So we've got this floor. So this will be one level. Then we'll come up. Same spot right here. And then this went up to this. Like that. And what that does is allow me to kind of slip down like that. And works out great. Did I just have these here? Now trying to remember how I had this thing laid out. So there is part of the problem, is because it's not snapped to the centerpiece here, it's snapped in the middle, it doesn't count that as support there. So probably halfway up or so I'm going to have to do half blocks so that it's reattached, if that makes any sense. So this back, what wall do I want for the back? I don't know how people find good uses for these spiky things. I think they look terrible. Yeah, it's a me problem for sure. Let's do that for one of them. So it's not just all the same. Actually, let's do it for two of them. Alright, so now we've got... I need more materials. I also need to think, am I going to put in the big boy? I mean, even if I do, I could still put it in at this level, or... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. At this level. The next level up from this, even. And it would still be fine. It would need to go over in, like, this corner, though. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get an assault in here if I don't do it. Alright. So this level can all be this. But then... No. This is not correct. This level should be... Because it has to have one of these in it, and it looks stupid if I do it the other way. Alright. Floor. Facing... Okay. It's facing that way. And then I have to use this piece here. Perfect. It lines up perfect. Awesome. Yeah, right. Okay. Alright, so now we got our floor layout there. Layout. And then we've got our half. So if we go up one, we have one step down. Yeah. Because really all I'm doing is adding another floor up there, which allows me to do more up there. But I can still do the same thing I did down this way. And then this would be a wall, because up there it would be a staircase down to that. And then this would be the floor level of the crafting station, crafting floor. But I need to be careful though, because depending on how I go up, how do I go up further if I've got a gigantic monster, this thing in there, somewhere back here maybe, on the next floor up, then it changes where I put staircases and all that stuff. Alright, see you later, Stunner. Chance queue up the loop. Okay, yeah, I'll queue up the loop. If I can fit this damn thing up here. That's a big boy. It must be hitting this rock face right there. I believe the way I did this, I believe it was this up for 2 stories. And then I used a half... Yes, I used a half wall above... Nope, the door, the Prudence door. I used a half wall. That gets me the half I need to be able to put a floor there to give me my floor height. Yep, that's what I did. Okay. It's nice when I just remember how I did things, even though I'm not doing them exactly the same. Not quite, at least. Alright, so these guys were some sweet windows. I want to say it was 2 of these. Three of them. No. More like that. It's going to be this. And this bad boy, let's get a nice... nice pattern. Just something to shake it up a little bit. It's going to be a lot to do, man. So then this had... these guys. Just like that, we had a little bit of a... This one here. There's a little spot for my sand bike. Yeah, it's a little weirder. A little stranger the way that is, but that's alright. Not quite the same animal. Right. That's so weird that it does it like that. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty close to what I had it. Oh, there. Thank you. Pick you up. Cool. So now we got some light. I got my space there. Prudence door. We got the beginnings of the outside. I think I'm okay with... Oh, I remember what I did. It was something like this in the corners. Yeah, to give it some real texture. That's cool back there, but this gives it a little bit of texture. And we'll do another one there. Yep, and then we'll do a pair of high window walls here. Yep, I dig it. I dig it. We could, so this is going to be... I think that works for that, because what's going to happen is this up here... Half stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's correct. So then underneath this... We can do that for the... Do we not have... Oh, we do have. Let's change to this because it's more industrial. Come here. Snap correctly, you turd. Alright, so that gets us over... That's our garage space. Let's do... What do we want to do for windows? Do I not have one of those? I don't have one of those up here. Let's change this. That's better. Alright, so we got one of those. We got on both sides. I think let's do some thin windows here. You know, we just a little peekaboo. We got our buggy hiding out in his garage. All hidden back here with Penna shields that are kind of hidden. Buggy just comes in and just you know, hides out all inside here. Let's see. Let's do the same wedge wall. Or I mean a half wall. Here. It gives a nice look how it frames it. And then this piece... So this helps get our half wall back again. So we're half to this piece. I need to get half over to that piece, but it doesn't have to be right here. It could be higher up. And this whole thing is a level, and it goes all the way up. Okay, but these definitely I had like this, and I liked it that way. No, wait. That, no, this, let's see. Let's go back to how I had it before. It was this piece. So you would come down from this floor that's there. You'd have all of your... I don't like that at all. Fortunately, if I take that, it's going to kill everything. I might have to change this piece here. Alright, let's put some... Maybe we'll do some peekaboo windows right there. And then this one will go... Let me look at the structure outside. Because that can be a solid floor there. Which means that can be a solid piece. Which means this needs to be this here. And what? Follow it up, maybe? That'd be a way to sneak one of those in there. Because I wouldn't have to see all the spikes, they'd be hidden. That was weird. I didn't actually do anything to build, it just built. That's so weird. How do people build with those spikes? They're so strange looking. Alright. And that leaves this. Which I'm not against. I mean, it could be a thing where we have more like themed sides. The front facade's more your Atreides. This is more kind of a mixture, you know, black and gold, kind of black and sand color, and then this is more the Observer. I wouldn't be against that. So behind this, there'd be nothing, but then a big window, which looks weird. I want to do the corners like I did before. I really liked having these to give some... Nope. I don't want to go up all the way, though. Okay, hang on. Yeah, yep. I like that better. So, inner to outer. Just gives a more interesting look, I think. I don't like it. It's so weird having just a single window in the middle. Just like hanging out going, what's up, bro? How about we do it this way? There we go. Oh, we got like an eyebrow perch. It's not going to get any sun exposure from that backside, so you can look out. Yeah, it's fine. I like that. That'll work. Okay. So that takes care of that. So this, the way I... Yep, that's right. Okay. So this is the same thing. Oh, but I did it differently, though. I did it with these. Yep. And then... Okay. So when we went up... Now my brain's got to think. Because there's a floor on this level. I don't think it was the same thing, but I don't want to keep using the same patterns again and again and again. Even for flooring. Like, we got that lighting there. That makes sense. It's over the garage. We got this here. It's kind of... Oh, yeah. I need to put something there. I think it needs to be the other... this guy. Okay. That takes care of you. And that one... Oh, right. This one I did it differently. That's right. Come here. Yep, this one I had it like this. I had... one here. And then one here. That's right. So that also gets me my level for the... Nope, balcony's up a half. How do I make this go up a half now? I don't know if that's going to work. Might have to redo that. I may indeed have to redo it. Alright, let's go up. Okay, so we would come up, and this floor... I guess we could go to the lighted roof on this floor. Alright, so now, if we're at this height, what do we got left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.5, and then I can put a railing on the top. And then this would be the chop out for the, I can always go lower. I don't have to have the boxes all in the exact same space I did before. They could be in different locations. Especially if I'm using the... Oh, still backwards. Oh my god, are you serious? Get down there. Okay, now we gotta run. That's so dumb. Wait a minute, why is there a gap in the wall? There's totally a gap in the wall. I don't like that. I don't know what I can do about it, but I don't like it. Okay. I think to make this look right, this is going to have to stay the same material here. I did a wedge. That's what I had before, is a wedge there. I used... no, inclines. Use that. Yeah, it was like that. That is correct. And then that one was the floor across that. That's correct. That's right. This one had a floor across this. Okay. So if that had a floor across that, and then you just walked out on top of it. If that is the case, I don't know how to deal with this roundy bit, because I don't have a thing to do in there. On either side, I suppose I could cheese it. Okay, hang on a sec. So we got that. I don't think it'll let me go down half, will it? No. Nope. No half on that either. And no special. And no rounded. So the other option I have to do... Wait a minute. I'm dumb. Well, at least I admit I'm dumb. Oh, man. Okay. Goodness. Goodness me. And you know what? I'm going to make use of that too. I can get underneath this, under the lift up on this side. Okay, so we want to go up. Oh, that's why I had this, because this is what that attached to for half block. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. Because if I take that off to be able to put some boxes in there when I slide up underneath all this stuff, which is fine, gives me more space for boxes, then I don't have this to put the ceiling on. And I kind of need that. But I only need it for those two pieces. But then it'll look weird if I do anything different here. So I guess we're going to do that. No, that's fine. That looks alright. That piece looks weird. That needs to go away. That looks dumb. That's better. It almost looks like a ship or something that way. Kinda. Alright, so the round doesn't work that well, but it's okay. I mean, what else to do with it? I don't know how else to... Because what I did is I remember now, I set this half down into the ground on the other side. The other one I built. I mean, what are you going to do? You gotta do what you got, and we don't have a lot. Alright, so that takes care of that. And then we get a roof, and then we move on and everything's happy. Alright, cool. Now the question then comes down to, do I don't mind having the outdoor balcony, but do I then still also on top of the outdoor balcony have the display for Shai-Hulud again? Or do I just make the balcony Shai-Hulud? Because I lose a lot of space. Like I'm down to these 3 blocks wide because it was taking up the whole 2 front blocks. And if I'm planning on doing any Big Daddy stuff, it's just not gonna fly. So I don't know. I wish we had another door, but we do not. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we have that. Floor, let's do the actual roof tiles. No, there. So we have a different look to it. Oh, that really needs to be the lighted one, though. I'll put a light under there. That's fine. Roof. And this way, I think. Yes, sir. Alright. So that works out, and then we gotta put our special. Alright. So got all that. I don't think I can have a balcony and have Shai-Hulud up. Like, I can have Shai-Hulud up here, but I don't think I can have a balcony on top of that. I think the balcony's going to end, like, right here, and he's going to be in the middle, and it's going to be... That's pretty much it. I think that's where that's going to end up ending if I do it that way. So, I'm not too worried about that. That's okay. Let's do... Yes, sir. Nope, 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 no. Let's get our little, get that back. Put one there, put one here. And I guess to just kind of fill it out, that's this piece. Maybe we'll just do a little window. Just a little know-nothing. Because this has to be... Doesn't have to be. It's going to be this piece and this piece. No. Wait a minute. That's not right. Curious. No, yeah, I was right. Okay. So that's correct. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the big. I don't even think I want to fit this thing. This thing is ridiculous. I don't even think I care about it costing a little bit less. I kind of care here, but this is still a pretty good machine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I think I want to do with that. I am kind of thinking... I mean, I do use that as a seating... That's fine. We'll leave that way. So this will be our little library. Let's go ahead and get some power going so we have a shield. Right. I need a wall there. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, sure. No, wrong one. Okay. Now, let's get... Right. This has to be a regular... Wait, was it going to let me do it? Gotta put in a floor first, then do that, then kick the floor out, then change it. So weird, but whatever. As long as I can get it to work, I don't care. Alright, and I should... Yep. Okay. Incline... This one, yeah. Yep. There we go. I think it's in the last box over there. Sure is. Alright, Bubs. Has power. Let's go get a pen, a shield, and prudence door going. Alright, so we need a little bit of that. Not all of that, but we'll take all of that, and we'll take 24 of that. Right. Iron and granite stone, and then, yep, okay. Yep, should be enough to do right what I want. There we go. Alright, so now we get a nice inside pentashield. Inverse, whatever you want to call it. So it's not quite as noticeable if you're coming by. A little harder to see. Right, I need to replace this, so let's replace this with that. There we go. Oh, should I even replace it and have no light here? That would bring even less attention to it. Let's do that. There we go. I still see it. I mean, it's not like it's invisible or anything, but less visible. Yeah. I can dig it. Either that or I come out the same way I did before. The pentashield stays in the same place except goes across. And then I extend this out to here. I could. I liked it fine. But I like this okay too. We'll figure out doing fancy stuff later. Oh yeah. My bike is over in, 5 days. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, the front end still, it kind of evokes what I'm looking for out of it. Yeah, it's a little wonky getting around this, but works alright, I guess. You can fit two of them in here, one with a passenger seat and this one with a booster. Or one with a... Yeah, I guess it would be passenger seat, because... Nah, because that's passengers. I'll decorate later. Alright, so we got that going. This is back to what it was. This is missing its second level. Nope. Wrong piece, sir. It's not the right piece. That is the correct piece. There we go. So now we have enough room to put our... do I have them on? I don't have it on me. To put our 4 there for our vehicles. Alright, so then this becomes... So this is still maintenance. Maybe I put one window here and the other ones are not windows. Do I want to go with this guy? Definitely gives me some interest and bumps it out a little bit. But I have one right below it. I could do a solid wrap there and then use that for putting... Let's look at... Let's go with this guy. Outer. So we match. And then these two interior. We've already got windows there. If we do windows, they need to be the slim windows, I think. I wouldn't even mind just not having windows. How about we just do this? And then we do a little bit of this. Which one do we like? Let's do this guy right there. Yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. I don't know that I love this. I wish I could do a diagonal from here to here. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know that I love that. I may go back to the way I did it before. We'll see. Because I am not like, oh, that's amazing. I'm kind of like, eh. You ever get that where you're like, eh. Sorry. Why does this seem so much bigger than before?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I think that was one floor back. The other one. It was. Why was it one floor back? What did I change? Oh, I know why it was. There was a whole bedroom back there and everything. And I kind of like that idea. I thought it was a pretty nice looking bedroom, and yeah. Yep, it was just like that. And then this was a wall, and that was a... Yep, yeah. So then this bad boy was this here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Same with that, and then I put a light in that, and then I did this here. Like that. Because it looked kind of nice. Yeah. Yep, and then this was one of them. I don't know which one. Let's do... Not that side. Wait a minute, maybe that side. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be an interesting touch. We'll leave that. And then we need... Oh, but he's got no wedges. This is close in color. That's not remotely, right? Kind of close in color. Sure. I can dig that.
Sector weather alert.
I think I could make this a very small reading nook. I think that could work. A really small reading nook. So yeah, this gives me the space to put the 2 iron boxes. Those 4. Man, what kind of storm is this? It's like right on top of us. Almost eye of the storm. Okay. It's a good thing I'm protected. I would like to see, so we have these guys, right? So you have your railings. I would like to see these maybe even half height. They go under, so I could thicken an edge, make an edge look a little more thick. I think that would be really cool. So it's not just a singular floor, just an edge like a line, but has a little bit of thick to it without having to go to the half wall and use that to make the double edge. I think it'd be cool if we could do that. Yeah, no, that works real good like that. Alright, so we got all this, and I did have railings here. Let's do them like this. Okay. And then... really almost need to get another level up. Alright. So then I need to worry about what am I doing up here? Am I forgoing having like a full balcony like I did? Like I used to? And because it comes over this part right here, which narrows the inside, the whole top inside is all narrowed because of it. But I am going a full level higher now, and because I'm a full level higher, let's see, because I would have had like the rooftop, and unfortunately my roof is going to be flat now the way this is, so that's going to make it more challenging too. What to do, what to do. Actually, I don't know that I want to have that half wall there. I think we could just have it overlook. I mean, this I want to have this guy, little fan, my little buddy. What's he, an ornamental? Miscellaneous. No, where the hell is he? Deco. Oh, wait. Wall first. Can't see anything. Don't need plastone on me. That's okay. Let's move you, little buddy. Do I have any? No. That's not going to be enough. All right, we got to go get some plant fiber. Didn't need that much, but that's okay. Oh, pro tip. This guy right here, the medium chemical refinery cannot be placed on rugs. That's a very weird thing, but it is what it is. It can't be placed on rugs. Don't know why. All right. Ooh. If I do that, can I put this railing? Here, let's do this first. So then the next level up, we'll start the big stuff. Whatever big stuff I'm doing will be the next level up. Alright. Go back to this, go to this, go to this, go to that. Can I fit this now? I can. Good. Alright, little buddy. Don't worry, I'm giving you home. I just wanted to have a carpet. And I didn't need to move it at all. That's hilarious. Of course it's that way. Furniture, let's get a nice little chair just to sit by if you want to sit by and hang out with the buddy. There we go. Just sit, have a little squat, and look at your little guy. Chirping away in there. Alright, we got to figure out what we're going to do with Shai-Hulud. And if we're not doing that, where's the roof go back over? Does it go back over square? Does it go back over in a curve? Because, you know, he's a big boy. He'll fit there just barely. Okay. Let's see if we can just do that. I do need to build some lights first. So he's well lit. Let's go a little higher. There, maybe? Okay. Wrong way. I mean, it's still... it's not as grandiose as I had before. I'm missing out on so much space by having 2 entire blocks, 5 blocks long, well, 4 blocks long, all dedicated to one dude, one guy. Just all hanging out to this bad boy. I mean, I still have to go over him somehow. It's going to have to be a half block. Okay. So that means 2 levels up? Okay, so this is what? We're half again. Which leaves me 1, 2.5 blocks vertically, which is enough for... That's enough for a carrier. It's enough for not a well, I don't think I'd fit a carrier and an assault. Maybe. I think so. Well, you'd be jamming them in there if you're going to fit a carrier and an assault next to each other. And then I would do the same treatment that he's got here down there up above it. That didn't work. Okay, let's look here. So if I did this... It's going to have to go the whole way. Or does it? Let's look here. So then we need this incline half here. I mean, it's still interesting. It's not as cool as what I had before, because I moved those things and put them inverse. So, it was like it was cradling Shai-Hulud. Now that's more like this guy, kinda. Which I do like. I like what he did with the bow ties and everything. It is cool looking. Doink. Bopped my head. Okay. So then I would have a floor here going all the way across. Then I'd have 2.5 in height. That's just all open, 5 by 5. I'd also have to have a... Let's see. That level. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so this... let's do this. Both sides. Then we need the rounded. Oh, out of grand still? Alright. What do we got? We got any more? A little bit. Don't need this stuff for now. Got a little bit. We can keep building for a bit at least till I go get some more. Alright. So I like these here. want to see what this looks like. Opa-cha. I don't like it as much on top. I think I want to go to the... Yeah. Yep. I don't like it as much up here. Boy, I really shot up on that one. I don't know why I did that. I can just replace them. Alright, that's better. Now, then I need a floor, which is will literally be a floor that does I don't know what at that point up. I guess I'll keep this curve. I could always go back down to using those again. Kind of what's above is below concept. So then I got 1, 2 and a half. Oh, is it 3? Did I miscount that? Same. Wait a minute, why is that one that direction and this one's this direction? What the hell? How's that supposed to work? You gonna mess me up up in here? Alright, so now if I did these, I just out of curiosity. Does it even look good being a monolith? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot. That's a lot of just solid block going up like that. Almost seems like there should be more attached there. Like... Ugh, get up there. Like this should have... supports or something. Kind of looks like it should. One sec here, let's see what we can see. Well, that's not right. Is that because this box is in the way? Yeah. Alright, so if I did this vertically, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, maybe. That might be a little better. I know, there was just something seemed like it was missing from that, and I think that works. That kind of ties it in a little better, I think. And I don't want to follow his exact how he did it, because I think getting a little cheesy if we're doing the same. Now what I could do, not this, what I could do is replace these with these. Not that direction, you dipshit. And I think that will tie in all that material there better. Oh, should I go the other direction? Should I have it poking out? I feel like the fat end should be up there. Yeah, no, I think that's right. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Yeah, see, that's... Now it's more like chunk. I like that better. Gives it more weight, I think. I wish that Dune had the half incline, because I think up there would look better with the half, or with the Dune piece. It's fine. I just think it would look better with Dune. Alright, so I know I want to do this. I know I want to have metal in my bag if I want to do that, so we'll do it later. Alright, so we got up to this level. We got that thing going. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do up here. So I've got to think about angle of approach. Can't be from there. Probably, especially if it's carrier, can't really be from there. Carrier's going to have... If I do carry, it has to come down from the top. There will have to be a top pentashield. There's no way around it. I can't fly into a 2.5 tall. You can barely fly into a 4 tall with the carrier just because the landing gear wants to land. And I can't get a carrier in 3 wide, so that means this needs to be something that's not this. That would be 4 wide on that side. You could squeeze... I don't know, maybe I forget the idea of this having a carrier in it. And if we do a carrier, we do it some other way, maybe. I mean, it's going to be who knows how long before this character would even have that anyway. Almost moot point. It's almost like we build one of those if we get to that. We build a... Yeah. I think that's probably the way. But if I'm going to do that, why not just take this thing back to what... More like I had it, which is a really cool way to display the... just takes up so much space. Takes up a whole heap and load of space. But it was neat. It was a neat display. I can't remember how I did the balcony. Was it just 1 story tall? I don't think it was. I think it was all open. And I think he was sitting back 1 level. And then I did this. So I had those guys like they are now. Actually, I don't even think I had those out there. I think I had that. I think it was flat, and then from like here it went in. Yep, that's what I did. I went in 1 on that, just like that, but up level and across. Oh, I don't know what I do. All right, damn it. Actually, still like that idea. We'll see if I'm going to use that though. gonna relocate you, buddy. I'm gonna give you a proper house. Alright. So this had a floor above it. And I want to say... the outside was probably this. Nah, it would have been this. It would have been this. Come on. God, snapping in this game is so bad. Come on. Stupid. Are you telling me that thing's too close? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is so dumb. How? What? That's the dumbest thing. Are you kidding me? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this for this level. But this center, we're gonna do with this piece. Well, and then a little bit on the outside as well. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. And then we'll do... go back to this, here, there, and there. Because I would come in, I would park on this. Oh, right. Gotta have a way to get up here. So this one we need to use a solid piece. This will be a bed underneath. We don't want people looking at you while you're in your bed. Oh no, I want to use the other one though. Let's use the nice one. So fancy. It's so fancy. I feel like this was a half block higher. Something tells me that. Could be wrong, but I think so. Yeah, I think it was half block higher. Refineries. If it's fine, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. So, you would get up here and then that dude was sitting on this instead of having this here. So there was a wall there. Okay, yep, I remember I did this now. So, we gotta do that. That. And then you had a little seating area. And then this was like, no, no, no. That. That. And then whatever this was here. Probably that. Yep, and then this went up whatever extra distance it did. At least 2. So then this had lighting. Excuse me. Alright, so now... Oh god, hate that. Turn just like that. Scooch it back to where I can get it on there. And there it was. Yep, that's what we did. So then we had a little bit of that, and I'm out of mats again. Okay. Actually, I need to properly go get mats. Okay. Let's get some more materials. Okay. Get back up there, damn it. We'll see if one light can do it. Now, the top. Let's do roof. That seems correct. And then I want to say I did this to it also. See, back to roof, and it's these pieces here. But then also, we did a little wedgie wedge. Like that. And like that. Alright, now these look dumb. Okay, just like that, it looks kind of dumb. Because I don't have the rest of the building up. Oh, now I kind of think I want to have those colored up there too. Alright, we'll figure it out. Wow. So then this part is the hangar. This time I think I want to go 3 wide. God, I wish we had half vertical walls so that I could put half here and make that 2.5 wide. Sucks. Alright, what do we got going on here? What kind of look we got here? I think we need to get back and do another one of those. Yeah, we could do another set of slims. Johnny B. Slim over here. And let's get a little... Let's get this one going on this side. Okay. We are not at the same height, so I need a little bit right there. Alright. So we got that wall going. Yeah, it does look like some kind of like a spaceship or something. Interesting. Alright, I do like that wall there. But that one's a bookshelf. I don't want a bookshelf on this side. So we will do this one. Let's do monolith up. So we got the same material. Now I still have 2 blocks higher. So okay, so 1.5 then. Well, sorta. I call it 2 blocks and a little bit of stuff in my way. So I could still get something pretty hefty up there. And I could have a pentashield here that allows a scout and an assault in this while having a rooftop carrier if I choose to do that route down the road. I mean, it would fit. Gotta figure out where the hell we would put a sandcrawler, but it certainly would fit. Alright, let's go take a look at the front again. See if it's looking like I want. Okay, I definitely want to change these. Okay, so that's a little better. We're going to have to come over that, where we're at right there. In order to get the top to be big enough. So it can't just be a facade like that straight up. I have to come out. Question is, how do I want to come out? Well, if I do that, then I can still run these guys up, and that's fine. Get back. Okay. I really do not like the look of this. I can't lie, I don't love the look of that. So let me get down here and look at it real. Would it even matter? Would anybody even notice if it was just a flat across on the top? Which would give me more space than that barrel. honestly, I don't think anybody would even notice if that was flat or not. Let's get rid of the flat. That much can stay. But, oh, and I can do, there you go, downlighting. That's what I want. That will help with the illusion. Oh, for that matter, we'll just do it all across like this. Now, how tall is this? This is 2. This needs to, it really needs to be 2.5. If I'm have any hope of putting an assault in here. But then what's up? I only have 2 blocks high as it is. If I go to another half, then I cannot put a carrier on this. You can smash a carrier in 2. It'll stick out the top and it won't really do any damage, but it's not the best thing to do. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's take a look at this now. Maybe. I don't hate it. I don't know that I love it, but I don't hate it. Alright, so this needs to be... Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. And let's continue out our light. But what we're going to do is we're going to go down. We're going to give it a lip. You asshole. Come on. Okay, so by giving it a lip, we've created extra space. Extra depth to it, which might look a little bit better there. Sort of. Definitely helps having those on the front. Stupid ad. Okay. Then no. What do we think about that? That ties it in better. And actually, if I'm going to do it like that, could I then do this? Just to shrink it in a little bit, cozy up the space. That Shahilut's taken up. Yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. Now then we put two of these up on top, so as below is above, or above is below. I don't know what that term is. So we take this. Two of those. And figure something out for this. So we got a middle spot. We could do that in the middle, followed by... I don't think these windows will look good. Could do the slits here, followed by monolith here. Now, let's see what that looks like. Where's our... It's way up top. Alright, let's see what that looks like. That's interesting. It's a face. Big round nose, slanty eyes. Oh man. But it's definitely interesting. It definitely gives you depth. Putting this out and bringing it down, lighting up the ceiling above it, really gives some depth to where Shailut is. So that, I kind of like that. The unintentional face up there is kind of funny. Yeah, it is what it is. Gotta have this bad boy. Okay. Maybe we give him a little bit of a... little bit of some. I'll put the seating and stuff back out later. I wonder... Not for structural, but... Would it look any cool? Would it matter? I don't know. That seems like it'd be a little goofy. Tie it in any? Looks stupid maybe? Definitely makes it different. No, I think it ties it in nicely. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. One sec. Grab a drink. Alright. Oh, that's another thing. Let's go up. I don't want to... I think this was higher. I don't know. This seems awful low. So, I can't go up any more for the build because I'm pretty close. Like, I can't get a half wall up here. I can't get, which is a bummer. I can't get this on there because it's a half wall technically. But what I can do is I can put these up here. And I'm going to put these up here. So, cool. I can get these up here. And I can put the round ones around. What I would like to see is the ability to place floors at the height of these railings. That would give us a little bit more option, you know? Because right now I have snap it to here. And this being only too tall, I mean, yeah, you would do it with a pentashield, but only being too tall, it kind of hampers you from doing really anything with it. You're not getting much out of this with it being too tall. 2 blocks in height. So, I don't know. It would just be nice if we had that additional option. So the idea here is, I guess I'll go back to the 2 wide. You can fit an assault in 2 wide. It sucks, but you can fit an assault in 2 wide. I do it in shale all the time. In the Jasmine farm we have down there. And so I know for a fact it works. It's just a pain in the butt. Nobody loves doing it. Alright, so if I just put that there, that means I need to put... Oh, hang on. That's going to be a pentashield, and it's going to be... I really like to go 2.5 tall. Which means I like to have 2.5 tall in here, or just have even more, and I don't know, do some other thing. Like, ooh, that's a thought. This up here... Oh, man. It'd fit. Come on, you jerk. Yeah, this would fit up here. Oh, no, that's an idea. I don't love this is going to have a square flat roof, but what do you do? So if that's going to be that, then I would need to have some way to get up here. And if I do that, then I just make this back how I had it before, but now we're that much taller. And I need to go up 2.5, or do I? Oh, that could be interesting. I could have more than just... Okay, alright. I gotta think of this here. I have an attachment point right there. Which means... I could do... like a half and half. Be a little weird looking, maybe. But I could do a little bit of this. And this. So that I can have the roof style that I actually liked for this. And that I already had before. And then over here... Wait a minute. How tall is the... Because it has to be like this. So how tall is this? No, it's fine. That works. And for shits and giggles, I can even do this. then we do this number. So we have light coming down for it. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, so that's interesting. That also allows, because of the height up here, I could put these guys up here along with that, or I could also do this up here. So it gives me a lot of option. Yep, that gives me a lot of option that I didn't have. This needs to be this one. Now, I doubt I'm going to have this whole thing all the way vertically like that. That's just too much. I can certainly have a portion of it. Like, this is way too high. Let's see. Okay, now we gotta try something. And if that's the case, it will kill the ability for me to put an assault in here. Let's find out. Appears that's going to be a no. So what are we here? There's a half. 1, 2, 3, and a half. 4. That's the 4. So I could maybe put it, if I placed it here, take those off, place it, build that. The problem is it takes up the whole entire space. So I think the large spice refinery is going to be out of the question. I hate having to come up with 10,000 spice anyway. To be able to do, every time you want to do spice, you got to come up with 10,000 spice. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like 2,500 for the medium, so yeah, screw it. We'll keep the medium. Maybe put the medium up there, and then I gotta figure out what all I'm doing with the inside of this because it's big. All right, so we gotta do. There we go. We'll just do a solid wall piece. Let's do. How about we do lots of window? 1, 2, and a 3. And then because of what that piece is, we'll go back to Atreides. It's a little weird. It's a little weird looking, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's unusual looking for sure. Maybe this'll give it a little bit better touch. Oh, out of mats again. Okay. Oh no, that looks, yeah, that has a decent look to it. That fits with the Dune pieces at the top. Wah, boom. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need 2.5 there and 2.5 there. Well, let's do a little bit of half C right there and right there. Then I definitely want a window here. I think we're gonna go back this way. And then won't really need the window, but it's in keeping in fit. So now we got our 2.5 by damn it. Do. So much stuff. What? Did I leave it sitting in my vehicle? I'm confused. Oh, well. There's some of it. Servox, where you be? Clearly just glazed right over them. There's a whole bunch of them. Alright. 80 power so far. So, lots of good light coming in from there, which means I won't need a ton of lighting in here. Then I want to do... At that level, we want to do... Okay, so 3 of them? I think so. Alright, so this gives me a platform for a scout. And I can still have enough space to have, like, a little room up here and all that like I did before. So that's alright. So we got our space in. That's more than enough, even though we have to squeeze it in. The assault we'll have to squeeze in. Oh, this is a hodgepodge of mess back here. I don't like it. We just gotta think. Nobody sees it. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody will know. They're gonna know. Okay, so that has to be a stair there. Let's go down here. Crafting space. Come up. The little nook that I had. The spot where my deal goes. Space for the scout. It have some... And then maybe we do a little bit of this. Just get a little bigger space for light coming in. And then of course we go up. So that means this needs to be a solid wall. And we do something like this. And then I did like how I did that before. I had wedges. Kind of had them both, but I don't think I want to go back to both. Where I had the, like a Pac-Man before, but, well, yeah, I kind of do. Hang on. So you come in, you can go up. Don't fall off. You got Scout Thopter here. Assault can go there. And up here, you got the big kahunas. Big Daddy. Alright, so let's look at how we're going to do this. Let's go like this. Ooh, it takes up a lot of space. I wonder if I'll be able to get to the console. And then it leaves this space over here for... I don't know. How about we do... We could put this right next to it. And then... We'd still have enough room. for one of these delicious. And for 1,000 power, that's all I'm gonna need most of the time. And then probably I will just sugar wire up here to get to this stuff. So this 1,000 plus some handful of regular generators downstairs. Probably regular generators run normally. The 1,000 would run when I need big boy power. Okay, so let's keep working on this. Probably going to be ending the stream somewhat soon. I usually stop at 4 hours, so we're coming up on that, just so that you are aware. Alright, so what do we got here? So we've got that. Let's see. We've got one window there. This can be another one of these. God, that looks weird together. So then let's make that a window. Got a little bit of window when you come up. Can't really see a lot, but you got a window. So you come up here, and you come up to this level, and this one has to go up because the nose of the assault. Right, so that's where I did have originally my bedroom, and it can't be my bedroom anymore because, yeah, we gotta shift to what we can do. All right, so if that can't be the bed, oh well, then I don't need to sugar wire up because, right. So what we do? Okay, let's change this. Let's go to Kaladin. Come on. And then this is the outside. Which means... And it's still perfect. Awesome. So I can still have this... Oh, that's sweet. I can still have my balcony that I had before. That is fantastic. And then this overlooked all that. And I had a little bit of a kind of jobby right here. That. Yeah. It's coming together. I think the under the stairs bedroom is just going to be my bedroom because I don't know that I'm going to be able to come up with another space for it. Which is amusing, to say the least. Alright, so we got that all panned out. Got ourselves a balcony. I don't know what this upstairs space really is for, to be honest. You bring your assault in, you kind of shove it nose forward into there. Scout fits here. Bunch of big boys up there. The rest of the crafting stations all go down here, with room to have a bunch of small... I'll probably have to change that flooring. Bummer. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yeah, we're getting there. I think that's going to do it, though. We're at 4 hours, 2 minutes. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I am going to very likely just work on this tomorrow and then come in for another stream if you like. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.